going on, Jason? How are you doing? How has life been treating you lately? What's up, Mario? How are you doing? Jason, that's all that matters. Can't complain. Living the dream. Oh, Sloth, I don't doubt it. What's going on, KJ? Am I from Ontario or are you from Ontario? I'm not, but I love Ontario. I'm a big fan of the T-Dot and the Niagara Peninsula. Hey, Mike, I'm good, man. I am happy it's Friday. It's all of that. Yep. Nope. I don't know. I just got here at 6. I'm assuming if there was one at 3:30, you did it. Yep, that's going to be at about 10:15, 10:30. It'll be a couple hours. Basically, all breaking as we know it will end before 10. Because between my lunch and that break, that'll take till 1. I'm excited. Supreme Hardcourt is at 10 o'clock tonight. Are you thinking of the one that's next Friday at 3:30? Then it's at 10 p.m. So what you will see in this list is a revamped list. There's a lot of new items here if you look closely. Game of Thrones is back because it was fun. The Women of Star Wars is back because that was also a bunch of fun as well. What else did he say? Obsidian Basketball is back. And a bunch of new Hit Parade. We had 5-star yesterday. It's actually pretty decent. 2 cards. It's about $2.15 a box. So you've only got to average about $100 a card, which makes it fairly easy considering the set focuses on rookies and proven veterans. So decent possibility of breaking even there or more. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm excited. It's Friday. I have literally nothing planned for tomorrow. So that's what I plan on doing. Sunday, I have a dynasty draft with my brothers. It's going to be a good time. Nice. Yeah, I have one dynasty draft down Um, I'm focusing on dynasties, finding groups of guys that I know I can hang out with for the next few years. Um, so I haven't really done much with just single season ones. What's up, Bolt? Yeah. And then nobody else wanted to play with you. Is that what happened, Mario? Mario, sounds like you need to stick with single season ones. Hoff, I can't do that. The only people that can do that is Service and maybe Sean because he's a director. Who did you send an email to? Yeah. Yeah, who did you email to find out why it didn't refund yet? Going on, Juice? All right. Sounds good, James. The last break will have to be before 10 o'clock. Just an FYI. Because after 10, there's no personal breaks. I'm good, Bolt. Yeah, because Hoff, what happens is we don't actually receive anything. What it will do is it'll show up as a zero quantity on our end, which basically cancels it out. So it wouldn't be us holding it. It could be either the card company or PayPal if it was through PayPal. Yep, 10 Eastern. If it's not done by 10 Eastern, it's not getting done today. Because 10 o'clock is a group break, and then after that's over, there's a personal break plus my lunch, which will take till 1 a.m. All right, what'd you get, Jamie? Prism graded football. Yeah, we just switched out of ours. We were in a credit union for a very long time, and they were so awful that we were just finally like, you know what? For a credit union, you guys are straight garbage. We're leaving. Wells Fargo is the Leaf. When your break goes in, after it's been processed and brought back here, we will send out an email requesting a time. You're very welcome, Ryan. Wells Fargo got busted for creating fake accounts in people's names. Well, real accounts that people didn't know they had. Yep. Not a thing happened to them. Still got their bonuses. Do you want to know why they still get their bonuses? AIG, all those guys that committed fraud, you want to know why they still get their bonuses while everyone else suffers? I can tell you, as somebody who had a banker in the family and was engaged to the daughter of a CEO of a bank, it's because they know where all the money's hidden. They know who's hiding money where. They have all the details, all the less than legal details. And if they don't get their bonus, they release all of those details. Because if they're going down, everyone's going down with them. What up, Bourbon? Happy Friday. What is going on, man? How's Melbourne doing, by the way? Is it getting better? My goodness, man, that is a true lockdown. But you know what? It's for the better. That's what we did in New York, and we're doing pretty darn good now. What's up, Detroit? To a degree, Hoff. I have maybe 100. Oh, Mario, it is a hoax, and all the people that died are just pretending. But they're really, really committed to their craft, so they're having themselves buried alive and cremated alive. What's up, Matt? How are you doing? That's right, crisis actors. I know, right, Sloth? It's a plan. All right. Well, hello, Abby. All right, this is for Eric. We've got some trilogy. 1920. We actually have two of our regulars. One of which, who in the chat in the past had openly said that they believed it was exaggerated and overblown. Get it and almost die. They've changed their tune. They've actually came back on there and was like, that is not a joke. I almost died. So, unfortunately, some people have to learn the hard way. Gusev, out of 499. Taro Hyros, 999. Philippe Myers. Abramov, out of 999. Yeah, it's pretty much gone. Capo Caco. Olafson, 399. Why, that's a Miles Wood out of 20 gold signature puck. Oh, Hill, I agree 100%. All right, Hoff, enjoy that. Nope, you can't. One per person per break. Ram Pitlick, 799. It is the best. It is the best. There is no better. Hit Parade Football Autograph Jersey, College Football Edition. Sounds good, Matt. That's Mark Ingram. You're welcome. Yep, it's probably going to be closer to 10-15. Yeah, here in Buffalo, we're pretty lucky. All right, Matthew. Matthew, this is for you. Hit Parade. Graded Silver Dollar Series 3 Gold Bar Edition. With a shout out going to Joe as well. Coming to get to know both of you pretty well. It's always good to see you guys hanging out. It's true. I like it. It's an 1883 Morgan Silver Dollar. Yeah. Traumatized, I say. Nope, Detroit, for some reason I don't have it. I apologize, man. I don't even have the items to break it here myself either. Or else I would. Romaldo, I have your break. Do you want that now? Nope, they definitely didn't give me that one because I'd recognize that box. It would be Monday. So this poll is going to literally determine how we do the mixers moving forward. Since we are getting some product back, finally, we can start pondering the doing the mixers again. In order for us to do that, we would either have to make them small and inexpensive, or we would have to go bigger, where they're between 100 and 150 a spot. So this is actually a serious poll that's going to determine how we do things moving forward. Well, Mario, for us, we will do one high-end box and a bunch of smaller, higher card count ones. Bruce, I don't have one for you either. Bourbon. You might have one. Yep. Romaldo's is first, and then I will grab yours. I have two on hand. All right, these two are for Romaldo. I got 26 and 24 out of 50 Chrome Edition Series 1 from Hit Parade's 2020 Pop Vinyl. Nice. We'll see. Four. Super Saiyan Vegeta. 2019 Summer Convention Limited Edition exclusive. There you go, bud. You're welcome. All right, Bourbon. Abby, are you ready? Thank you for the kind words, sir. I appreciate them. To what movie was that? Was that The Notebook? I'm just a man standing in front of some cards and trying to open them on camera. I think he phrases it a little bit differently, but I know he starts with I'm just a man standing in front of something. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020. Pop Culture Edition Series 3, 19 out of 50. Hill fam's like, yeah, it is. And you're going to have to stop there because I'm not going to cry in the chat. I understand, man. I get it. Wow, there's a lot of really cool things in here. Gel pens. It is a whole box of about 15 or 16 of just these gel pens. I've never seen anything like it before in my life. It's obnoxious. How could they just fill this box with gel pens? No, it's not. It's totally got Batman in it too. Good, Roy. How are you feeling, by the way? Blue, I'd take 10 Wally World pint glasses. You can never have too many pint glasses. Yo-yo. The Flash. Good, man. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. We were actually just talking about it a little bit earlier, about how some people just aren't taking it seriously. And I said, I've got people that are actually in the chat that have had it, and will tell you, take it seriously. Speaking of Dragon Ball Z, that's Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, I'm sorry, fam. Thunder, Thundercats. Oh! But this is Tigra. Not Lion-O. Anybody else have a crush on Cheetara growing up, or was that just me? We've seen these before. Here they are again, Slingers. I have to I'm going to write it down. While I'm on camera, I'm going to write it down so that I remember, so that me and my wife can be Slingers. And might even get our 4-year-old in on it. Because it looks interesting. See? Abby and Bourbon are Slingers, and now they've got brand new stuff to sling. Because apparently it comes with a rare medallion. Ooh, rare. Instead of 4 million, they only printed 3,999,980. Exclusive. There we go. Pogs are making a comeback, man. I actually had said it. I think I said it last year that was going to happen. That everything from the 90s was due back this year. And sure enough, people are starting. They're not calling them Pogs, though. They're actually calling them something different. As if people don't remember what they were. Alf was amazing. Alf was great. The ending to Alf was one of the most horrifying things in the world. If you actually go back and watch the finale of Alf, it doesn't end well for him. Just want to point that out. Nope, I was speaking about the actual Alf, the original show that was on. Bourbon, I think I have 2 of them left. Quantum Leap was one of the best shows in history. I will argue anybody who tells me otherwise. With a mix of historical accuracies and entertainment, Quantum Leap and Scott Bakula were the best. They did, Blue. I'll do what I can. Alf did eat cats back on Melmac. Dude, I was I was pretty sure I was Mr. T growing up. I wore so many fake gold chains to elementary school. All right, sounds good. I love Knight Rider. I loved Knight Rider. David Hasselhoff and Kit were... as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I had the poster on my wall. Right next to a poster of a Lamborghini Diablo GT. Huh? Yeah, I saw the second one when Rampage. Yep. Yeah, I was. My posters were. I would ask for the posters, and my mother would buy them. So it was just the car. Batman, Donnie Wahlberg, because let's face it, Donnie was the best of the new kids on the block. Well, arm wrestle anyone who says I'm wrong. David, are you ready? All right, let's do it. This one is for David. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition. Who have you got a soft spot for? Follow your heart. Justice League bottle opener. So you can open up a bottle and then write down all of your feelings and lock it away so nobody can see it with your gel pens. All while staring at a bumblebee fathead on your wall and pouring your cold one into your Tony Stark Industries glasses. Well, I mean, it's just Stark Industries. Doc Brown from Back to the Future. Back to the Future 2. And Back to the Future 3. Tony Stank. Tony Stank. Red from Us. There you go. Then we've got Hit Parade Graded Note Series 3, 21 out of 50. That would be a bounty. That would be a $1 bill. 2006 Star Note. Gem Mint 66. I will do your bounty right after we open the last note you got. It's 22 out of 50. Why, that, my friend, is a 1963 $20 bill. It is 64 choice uncirculated. At least. All right, you have a choice to make now. The choice is fairly simple. Bleu, blanc et rouge. Venomates. That's the Green Arrow. Looks like he's about to give out the old fist. That's right. From DC to you. Through DC. Sure can. Yeah, Michael, all breaks have to be done by 10 o'clock. After 10 o'clock, there are no more breaks. What's up, Lance? You would have to go onto the website and see if we have one of those breaks coming up next week. And if we do, you can join. Sure can. Jamie. You're good, man. It's not a noob question. All right, for Jamie, it's Hit Parade Rookies Prism Football Edition Series 8. 44 out of 100. Drew Lock, graded 9. There you go. You are welcome. All right, I'll be back 1 second. Gonna grab a cup of coffee. All right, if your name is not Daniel and you've put in an order for a personal break, please put your order number in the chat. Sure can. Oh man, you and your dog, dude. Go get him. Oh. Well, then, yeah, you got to do the boyfriend stuff. God, that was an old one. Youngblood. That was the hockey movie where he had to learn how to fight. That is so funny. that the movie is about playing hockey, but he can't take his game to the next level unless he knows how to fight. That is so hilarious. I remember that movie now. I mean, what did he have? He was all jazzed about having the ProTac 2 skates. My God, the ProTacs. CCM ProTax, baby. Yup. Bruce, I don't have those items. I'm glad you mentioned your name. I don't have the mini football helmet. So the earliest I could do that is Monday. Nestorenko? God, that movie. I remember seeing the movie when it came out. And it was like naughty to see that movie because there's a certain scene in it. We may or may not have rewound that scene a bunch of times in our 7-year-old selves. Me and my best buddy Mike. Yeah, man, I'm only 40. Yes, I can definitely do the mystery box for you, Bruce. Absolutely. Thomas, I'm having a pretty good one. How are you doing? Just give me a few moments. I will get you into the rotation. I got an 8 o'clock break coming up in 2 minutes. It is gonna be the longest group break of the day. It should take about 20 minutes. And then after that, we'll jump into finishing out all of the personal breaks that I'm currently printing up. You should go get a pizza. I would love a pizza. But I don't think you want me handling your cards while eating pizza. I do. I have 2 of them. Dub, you have an absolutely amazing name. Yeah, there you go, Bolt. You're welcome, man. Pepperoni Gretzky. That's great. I would absolutely be reprimanded, and probably I would lose every bit of credit as a breaker that I've ever built up. They'd be like, he did what? Yeah, just would never, never again. That would be a career ender. What's going on, Stuart? Could be your gimmick. You leave a bloody thumbprint on every card. I'll branch out on my own and call it Blood Brother Breaks. I take screenshots. It's going away. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's do this. 2020 Panini Contenders. Wow. That was terrible. 2020 Panini Contenders. Draft picks first off the line football. 3-box David Adams Card World live division break. There, I actually said it right that time. It's basically Audrey, Thomas, and Roy. We're going to see where Audrey and Thomas end up. The rest is Roy's. Three. That is the lowest possible roll we'll accept. Four. Thomas, you have the AFC North. That is going to be the Bengals, the Browns, the Steelers, and the Ravens. The NFC West is going to go to Audrey. That is going to be the Cardinals, the 49ers, the Seahawks, and the Rams. Roy has everything else. Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, Jets, Colts, Titans, Texans, Jaguars, Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Falcons, Panthers, Saints, Bucks, Vikings, Packers, Lions, Bears, Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, and football team. Aaron Fuller. Oh, that reminds me. I need my cheat sheet. Aaron Fuller is a Seahawk. So that heads out to Seattle. Xavier McKinney. Xavier, I believe, did he end up in California somewhere, right? Nope, he's a Giant. New York Football Giant. Ooh, I like this one. Justin Herbert. That one's going to the Chargers. And that is going to be your first off-the-line exclusive. J.K. Dobbins and K.J. Hill. Collegiate Connections out of 23. All right, so J.K. KJ is a Charger. Man, do I just love college cards. KJ is a Bronco. KJ is a Bronco. And JK. Wait, no. Dobbins. I'm an idiot. Forgive me. Exactly. JK is on the Ravens. Thank you. My goodness. I looked at the JK and kept thinking, what's his name? There's another JK. Yep. Anyway, so the Ravens and the Chargers. That is going to have to be randomed at the end because the AFC North is Thomas's, and Roy has the other one. So that'll be a coin toss. My goodness, maybe my headache is not gone. Maybe the pain just stopped hurting, but the brain is still scrambled. It's Friday. Yeah, it was Hamler that I was thinking of. He's a Bronco. Listen, guys, I don't care what embarrassing name your parents gave you. Enough of the initials. Keyshawn Vaughn. Excuse me. He's a Buccaneer. Quinn Cephas. He's a Lion. Box 2. Kendrick Rogers. He's a Cowboy. All right, yep, that'll work, man. Shea Patterson. He's a KC Chief. Chase Claypool, he's a Steeler. It's your first off the line exclusive. He signed about 17 million of those. Because every third box is a Chase Claypool first off the line exclusive. Oh, Locke says it's that time again. He's headed to the showers. Matt Ryan out of 60. That is going to go to the Falcons. I'm sorry. I had it upside down. That's only out of 10. I thought it was 1 out of 60. CeeDee Lamb. That one is out of 10. That one is a pretty big hit if you own Dallas. Really, Locke? That could be very expensive for you. Kez Watkins. He's an Eagle. Fly, Eagle, fly. Bryson Hopkins. He's a Ram. Locke, you have a 1 in 6 chance in that break. Don was so fast it was ridiculous. What kind of dog is it, Bourbon? Tyree Cleveland. He's a Bronco. Ah. Oh my goodness. Captain Morgan goes to the Jets. Oh yeah, they do. Yes, they do. I thought I knew where this guy went. Vikings. The Vikings, Justin Jefferson. The Red River Gorge. You going bungee jumping, Johnny? Oh, very nice, Don. I will look right after this break, bud. Absolutely. I'm gonna guess without looking, a congratulations is in order. Because if it was good enough to send to me, it's gotta be good. Preston Williams out of 99. I'll have to look up Preston later. Michael Pittman Jr. out of just 23. That's going to be cracked ice. He's a Colt. Do I prefer? None of them. They're overpriced. If I have to pick one, if I had to pick one, either Chronicles or Obsidian, and that's only because I don't think I've seen what illusions look like. I may have and just been unimpressed by him. Brian Edwards. That's wholly possible. Edwards is a Raider, if I am not mistaken, and I'm fairly certain I'm correct on that one. Because I think I laughed at somebody that grabbed him too early, thinking he was somebody else. And Pat Queen. Believe he's a Raven. Let me double check that. He is. All right, we have a coin to toss. All right, J.K. Dobbins is going to be heads because he's on top. K.J. Hill is going to be tails because he's on the bottom. One coin flip for the card. Cracked Ice Dual Auto. It's heads. J.K. Dobbins. It is. J.K. Dobbins is the AFC North. That'll be Thomas. Two Young Guns it is. Sounds good. Oh, shut up, Don. It's probably worth more than what? $28, $29? You could definitely get more than $29 for that. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna say that you can get more than $36.50 for it. You can get more than $36.50 for that card. I'm willing to wager. You heard it here. Oh my. Okay. Bourbon. Sounds good, Dub. You want the Gretzky. Out of baseball? That's going to be weird. If I get a Gretzky out of baseball, that would be pretty odd. Aye, this is for Bourbon 2020 Topps 5-star. I mean, he says he wants a Gretzky out of here. Let's get weird. Let's do just that. Let's do the impossible. Out of 25, JT Realmuto. And this one comes with tickets to the gun show. Nick Senzel. There you go. Yeah, pretty new. go. That worked out well for you. The old big red machine. That is, of all the people my dad had me model my stance and swing, Dave Concepcion was who he chose. Bruce. There you go, Johnny. Good, Bryn. How are you doing? All right, this is for Bruce. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 3. 21 out of 50, and I'm not going to lie, this box is a little bulgy. It's got something big in it. What I'm trying to say is it's stuffed full of something. Stuffed full of everything, apparently. It's an Avengers mug. Gendry, the man who should have been king in Game of Thrones, but the writers were absolute trash and should be lynched. From Trolls. I don't remember her name, but she was the metal troll. The bad troll, so to speak. But was she really bad? I think she was just misguided. From Pathfinder. It's Minimates. Soft spots. Verwen Schlacht dein Herz. Gel pens. You can build yourself a micro changer. It's a transformer, but smaller. Absolutely. I agree. Good old Stinky Pete from Kingdom Farts. That's a fathead. And we saw one of these a few days ago. I think it's great. It's a Doctor Who's companion's companion. It tells you everything you need to know about being a companion. And it's written by Clara. I mean, not for nothing, but I Jenga'd this a little bit better than the original packager. Not so bulgy anymore. Dub. I did. Kingdom Farts is it's a song that was written by a nerdcore rapper, Chris, MC Chris. But Kingdom Hearts is a fantastic game. Probably one of the better games made. It was fantastic, the original one. All right, this is for Dub. Long-time watcher, first-time buyer. Definitely first-time break with us, so beginner's luck is in full effect. Let's go ahead and let those positive vibes kick in. Sending them to the new guy. Bon chance, mon ami. That's Jalen Davis. What's up, Ryan? How are you doing, bud? Pujols. Refractor. Jimenez, Murph, Archer, Sager. What's wrong, Blue? Don't like that absorbent contract? Will Smith getting jiggy with it. Matt Chapman out of 250, I believe. 299. Even better. Double A. May, Martinez, Diaz, Lux, Elzole, Peter Alonso, and Jake Rogers. Sorry, you think I missed a rookie. I try to separate as I go, so that the person who's going to put them in top loaders and sleeves has a little bit of an easier time. There we go. Sounds good, Bourbon. There is a Mookie Betts negative. Morjan. Puck. May. Bo. Brendan McKay. Yelich. That's Nick Solak, rookie auto. Brock Burke. Eugenio Suarez. All right, let's get something a little lower numbered here, shall we? Rogers. Babe Ruth. There's Trout. Guerrero. Jordan Yamamoto. How about a Louis Robert? Loreno. Now that's what I'm talking about. How about some gold? Tyler Alexander out of 50. Told you we needed something. There's a Trout throwback. Told you we needed something a little lower numbered. Louis. Dylan. Sandy Koufax, Double A, Lewis, and Face. There you go, my friend. Yeah, that was a middle of the road one. The negative Mookie Betts, I think, was my favorite looking one you got there. probably not going to happen. I will likely not be able to fit any more breaks in. I have a bunch to process now. So let me see where those are. Immaculate Baseball? I do. I have 2 of those. But let me first... let me process these orders. Jacob, you're going to be first when I'm done processing. But let me process these orders and see what the time frame is, because after 10, there will be no additional breaks. So if it's not broke by 10, there's a good chance it's not breaking at all. But give me a few moments. Let me take a look. Oh man, I really hope it does too. Here's the rub. I'm due for an absolute monster of a hit out of NT, because every NT box I've opened has been a blistering disappointment and a pockmark on the card industry, to put it lightly. So I'm hoping this box changes my ideals. You will never hear me pushing that product. I'll do group breaks of it, because in group breaks... No, Kirk. In group breaks, that's the only way, and that's what I was just going to say. Group breaks are the only way that product is viable. Buying one on your own is very risky. The only, and honestly, the only viable real team break of this, I don't even think I would do a division. Team break would be the only way I would do an NT basketball, because it is so risky. It's the exact same thing as last year. There's nothing has changed in the product. It's the exact same hits. It's just the new class makes it so much more expensive. Just because it's $4,000 doesn't mean there's additional things. So I wouldn't buy one outright. If somebody buys one, great, but I'm never going to recommend it. Group breaks are the only format that I see that being a viable product. Yeah, exactly, man. Probably. I mean, we'll do group breaks of it. I'm not bashing group breaks of it. I'm bashing dropping 4 Gs on one box and hoping to hit 3 guys. Because if you don't hit one of those 3, you're not making your money back. That is what I'm getting at. Team breaks, absolutely. All about it. Personal or even divisions. Man, divisions is expensive too. What would a division break be out of 6? Like $400, something like that? That's insane. No, thank you. What's going on, Daniel? That's all good, man. Which one is that? Jacob. The Donruss Optic I have in baseball is first off the line. I do not have Donruss Optic Choice Baseball. Sterling is nice. Especially when you hit Dominguez autos out of 10. That's all good, man. Now, I can break this for you Monday, though. Hitting the walk-off. Okay, man. That happens a lot here. What time is it? Jim. Jim, I can squeeze yours in. Yours is fairly quick. First box out of the case. Boy, talk about setting the bar high. All right, this one's for Jim. We've got 2 Hit Parade the Rookies. Graded Young Guns Edition Series 3. I got 53 out of 100 and 73 out of 100. Yep, you'll be coming up right after this break. The NT break is going to be fast. It's only, I think, 8 cards. Gem Mint 10, Jordan Eberle, 2010 Upper Deck. How about this? 2015, 2016, Upper Deck Canvas Young Gun, Pristine 10, Dylan Larkin. Nice Bichette. Don, sounds like it was fun. There you go. 3 subs are a 10 on that one. I don't know how much these are. Juice, how much are these? Jeff Skinner, 2010-2011. Young Guns exclusive out of a hundo. Graded 9. Daniel, I am sold out already, bud. Next week, it is available. Hit up the website, and you can get something for starting Monday. 0607 Upper Deck Young Guns 9.5 Dustin Byfuglien. There you go. It's a pretty good haul right there. Yeah, according to them, they will go with the lowest grade of all of the subs and bump it up to either a half of a point or a full point, depending on the other three subs. But yeah, I don't like that they don't take the average. Good old pleather. Yeah, this is the only viable way fiscally. This is the only fiscally viable way to shop these. And that's my team. (2019-2020) Panini National Treasures Basketball. It's a one-box David Adams Card World Live 30-team random break. Eight. Seven. Alvaro as San Antonio, Eric G. Memphis, Adam Z. Denver, Jonathan B. Charlotte, Ricardo D. Detroit, Dong-un, you have New Orleans, Edward S. Philadelphia, Stephen C. Orlando, Stephen M. Washington, Adam Z. has Cleveland, John M. Boston, Stephen C. Brooklyn, Robertus, you have OKC, Patrick M. Chicago, Adam Z. you have Milwaukee, Alexander A. New York, Kirk B. the Lakers, Stephen M. Atlanta, Stephen C. Minnesota, Brian C. Golden State. Stephen C. Utah, Houston goes to Kim M. Eric G. you get Toronto and the Clippers, Stephen C. Sacramento, Tang you have Indiana, Jeremiah Miami, Stephen C. Phoenix, Brian C. Portland, and Kirk with Dallas. All right, this is NT. All right. Good luck, everybody. Well, here's a positive note. There's at least one 101 in here. We know that for certain. For Detroit, that's Derrick Rose. Out of 49. For Minnesota, 1 of 1, Andrew Wiggins. For the Bulls, out of 99, Lauri Markkanen. Oh, it looks like it's in between. Yeah, it's probably that one. Hey, Cards and More, what team do you have? New York, huh? That's a 4 out of 5 logo man. You're welcome. I'm just happy that there is something that lives up to the expectation here. Nope. 4 out of 5. There you go, Roar. That's one of the 3 guys. Yeah, I thought it was 101 too. Imagine my surprise when I saw that there were 5 of them. But maybe it's the auto logo men that are 101. For Golden State, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think the autoed ones are 101. Out of 49 for New York, Julius Randle. Oh, for Chicago. Legend. Legend. Out of 49, it's Dennis Rodman. Well, that's a pretty good Pelicans rookie. Nicolo Melli. That's a pretty card right there. That's going to be out of 49 as well. Miles Bridges for Charlotte. And good old Seattle. Ray Allen. In this product, yes. In other products, typically not. And sure, why not? How about a blockchain card? BC Colossal Material Auto, De'Aaron Fox. That's not a physical card, it is a digital card. So you can pull up your phone anytime you want and look at it. And show other people your phone with your card on it. There you go. Yeah, it goes to OKC. Correct. But let's not take away from this nasty little hit. You're welcome, man. Nope, Bruce, you do not. That is just a digital card. They sell. People, for some reason, buy them. You can sell that on eBay. Yeah, thanks, Brian. He's correct. Not all of my views are shared by David Adams Card World. They are just mine. My views are not shared by most people. All right, Matt, you're in rotation. Second break ever? Yeah, you did pretty good. Yeah. Well, actually, no, Scott, you can sell those. They do have a blockchain marketplace. So I haven't investigated it, but apparently you actually can sell those cards, and the cards are guaranteed on the blockchain, which means there is a transaction reference of who owns the card. But you will not get a physical manifestation of it. You will just have a picture on your phone. Thanks, Brian. That's right. I don't want to get David Adams in trouble. Panini is one of their partners. Actually, Matthew, you are up next anyway. And then Bourbon. Yeah, I've been talked to a couple of times about that. I'm just not going to lie to anybody. Dub, put one in, man. Put one in, we'll see. right, Matthew. Hit Parade graded Note Series 323 out of 50. That is a 2013 Star Note. Gem New 65. There you are. Let me look, Tommy. I do not have that on hand. So that would be Monday at the earliest. I believe the ad icon and the chase one would have a cereal pop in there. You're welcome, Matt. Yeah, sorry I didn't have a better answer for you, Tommy. Hey, take care, Matthew. Have a good weekend, man. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday. We can hang out again. Dub, it's looking good because I'm blowing through these pretty quickly. Nothing is really high card count. So as long as we keep the card count low, I can get through them pretty quick. Especially if everybody's ready and waiting for them. All right, Bourbon, are you ready? All right, let's do it. Dub, I will be honest with you, about 94% of my regular crowd watch the entire 3-4 hours during prime time. There's a select few that watch all 6 hours every night. So most of the regulars will be ready. Sometimes they're ready before I am. This is for Bourbon. 2020 Topps 5-star. Beesbull. What did you call? Was it a walk-off Louis Robert? Louis Robert? Louis Robert? Louis Robert? Louis? God, if that's in here, man, that's going to be great. That's karma. Out of 50, Mitch Garver. Cards are beautiful, I can tell you that. This one's really nice. If you want my honest opinion. Kyle Lewis. That's a pretty solid rookie right about now. Different spelling of Lewis. You are looking for Luis Robert. This is Kyle Lewis. Still solid, though. Guy can hit the ball. Yeah, man, listen. Kyle Lewis is pretty dang good, and he's flying under a decent amount of people's radar. Those who are watching the games see how good he is. Those who are just watching the talking heads in the box don't necessarily know. Nice. Yeah, he's good. All right, does anybody else have any personal breaks in right now that's not named Dub? Sloth. Monday is going to be fun. Yeah, Don, and you can still get his stuff for a decent price right now. No idea. Just go to eBay, type in RJ Logo Man out of 5, and then sort by sold. See if any of the other 4 have gone on the market yet. Yeah, but that's a 101. None? Then you might be the one to set the price. Take that number, divide it by 5, see what happens. What's up, Julian? I do. I have yours right over here. You will be next right after this break right here. Thank you, James. You're third in line, James. What's up, Nate? Sounds good, man. Congratulations on date night. I don't even know what that is. All right, Dub is calling a big shot. I like that idea. Let's get something saucy. Let's see something maybe vinyl? I don't know. Something that makes you wish I had more, since this is the last box. Keen Wong. Otani Silver. Soler. Tatis. Put some stank on it. Well done. Now you know exactly where to go. Vlad Guerrero. That's a Lucas Giolito. Blue Wave. Out of 75. And it's 1 out of 75. Not a bad time to hit this particular card. Seager. Vlad. Yep. Yep, Mr. No-No. Yordan Alvarez. Bueller. DJ LeMahieu. Oh, it was a 0-1? I didn't know that. I thought it was a no-no. I thought it was no hits, no walks, nada. There's Nico Base Auto. Speak of the devil. Judge. Otani. They just bother me, and it's an irrational amount of anger I get when I see those. It's completely irrational. And yet, I am. Sean Murphy. Rookie auto. Keyboom. Mariano Rivera. The Sandman. Peter Alonso throwback. Noose. Arozarena. Lewis. Louis. Robos. Luzardo. Monsada. Rizzo. Oh, Don, I won't. Yeah, I won't do it. I will not do it. Brandon Crawford. That's 8 out of 25. Somebody did, or at least they called for him in the chat. Alvarez, Ravello, Timmy Anderson, Bobby Bradley, Doro. Zach Gallen. It's out of 250. Oh, that sounds like heavy rain outside. Bo Bichette, Victor Reyes, Cruz, Lux, Alzolay, Peter Alonso, and Jake Roberts. One last pack. Got a die cut sticking out of the top. It's Nolan Ryan, Suarez, Bichette, there you go. Bruce, because those people are manipulating the search bars. eBay 101 means nothing. Because as soon as you buy it and take it off of eBay, that 101 means nothing. What they're doing is they are trying to fish people who are looking for one-of-one cards by putting eBay 1-of-1 so that it includes them in 1-of-1s. Typically, if somebody's shopping for 1-of-1s, they're usually there to spend money because 1-of-1s aren't typically cheap. So these people are trying to shark their way into the sight line of the bigger buyers. So when I'm trying to buy something that's a 1-of-1, if I type in Trout 1-of-1, I'm going to get 3 million hits of a Trout 36 out of 1,200 because it's an eBay 1-of-1. It's the only one on eBay that's 36 out of 12,000. right. Julian. Is it Julian or Brian today? Yeah, Bruce, it's an annoyance more than anything. It's annoying. It bothers me, and a lot of people share my beliefs with that because it just Julian and Brian's both okay. Good to see both of you. Thank you again. It's bothersome. It clogs up the searches. It's just it's a pain for people who are looking for true 101s. Type in a true 101 and you will be infuriated by what people list as a 101. There's actually some people that will list this is 25 out of 30, not 1 of 1, so that when you type in 101, it comes through. Oh yeah, the ones that exactly. The ones that are not graded but say BGS 10, but because it's like, oh, BGS 10 question mark. Well, now if I'm searching for a BGS 10, now their garbage card is in my sight line. It's just makes me angry. What do I gotta say? Come to the dark side. We have cookies. All right, this is for Brian and Julian. This is Leaf Best of Multisport 2020 Premium Edition. 1 box per case. So they just hand me the case. Good luck, gentlemen. That boy thick. I do remember. Yeah, I remember it was the Inscription one. I remember the Inscription. Yeah, that's just I buy singles now. I break so much here that I don't have the I don't go home and want to just open stuff. So I buy singles simply because I do this all day. Oh my. Okay. That's a 1983 Gem Mint Ryne Sandberg. Romaldo, it is the one that you have to approve when you go to the site. The site uses cookies. Oh, yeah. So that is a Ryne Sandberg. I believe that's got to be his rookie. 82. He was drafted in 78. Didn't play technically played in 81 for the Phillies. Yeah. I like this. Nobody else here might, but I do. How about a 9.5 Abrags 2016 Chrome Prospect Auto? (2019-2020) Zion Williamson Hoops Pristine 10. 310 subs with a 9.5 centering. And we'll finish it off with a 1997 Topps Chrome T-Mac. Little Tracy McGrady. Gem Mint 10. The whole rim. All right, there you go. You are welcome. The Eichel 1 of 1? Bruce, man, I wouldn't know about that, dude. I would see what his 1 of 1s go for on eBay. All right, James, are you ready? Maybe, James. Maybe. How about this? I'll make a bet with you, James. Are you a gambling man? Oh, Bourbon, you're absolutely correct. No, this one's exclusively for James. I will let you name 2 players, James. 2 players. If one of those 2 players is in one of these 2 boxes, I will throw in a 1 of 1 DC the Breaker auto. I'll even make it an inscription. So the first 2 players you name, if one of them are in here, I will toss in a 1 of 1. One on one inscribed DC the Breaker auto. Sloth. I'd cut my hand off. I would cut my own hand off. Altuve Acuna. He went with my Altuve. I like that. That's a gutsy move. All right, this one's for James. We've got 2 Topps 2025 Star Baseball. Good luck, brother. Out of 40, Michael Brantley. from the Astros. Matt Face from the Angels. That's right. Sean Murphy from Oakland. Wow. Wow. Five-star dual auto. At least worth $25. That's that's worth at least $25. There you go, man. Whew, that quickly recovered that break, didn't it? That was solid. Brian. Brian D. Are you hanging around? Swiss here. Send an email here. Doing what I can, man. Hey, Henry, how are you doing, bud? Are you ready for your break? You are going to be up right after we knock out the 10 o'clock Supreme Hardcourt. It's only a 3-box, so it's not a long break. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. See, hard work and dedication does pay off. Oy vey. Those are graded, that doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, if it was heavy, I'd be more worried about it. Nothing here is heavy. Believe me, I have 2 fractured vertebrae. If it's heavy, I'm not lifting it. Believe me, James, I need an intern for more than just the lifting. I need an intern to process for me and pull items for me so that I can sit in front and just non-stop break. I was told unequivocally it will never happen. There you go. I don't think I'm going to need any of those, do I? No. All right, I'm almost ready. All right, I've got 30 seconds. All right, so here is how the next 3 hours are gonna go. I am going to knock out this Supreme Hardcore break. That shouldn't take much more than 10-15 minutes. Then I am going to get a bottle of water and a cup of coffee, which should take me about 5 minutes. And then we will jump into Henry's break. I'm estimating Henry's break to take about an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on what we hit and how many times we have to stop to cheer, which should be a lot. A real lot. And then I have to take my 30-minute lunch. I'm going to try to do all of this before my lunch. It all depends on how late we go. So, if there is any room whatsoever after Henry's break and my lunch, which I truly doubt, but I'm going to give you guys hope, I will take orders. Personal break that should take almost 2 hours. Here. So those and all of this. No. He's a. I've determined he's a bank robber, who comes up with elaborate schemes, to get away. Something like something like that Ben Affleck movie. I believe he's a gentleman bank robber. He's a gentleman bank robber. Or he has teamed up with that English actress, and they pull heists for like diamonds and fine art. The free gift with that order is I actually have to go to his house and do chores for a week. Not all of them, Bourbon. All right, let's get. I'm really excited. Just looking at all that stuff, I'm excited. Let's knock out this break. Give me my 5 minutes to just prep and get ready for this break. He's Swayze in Point Break. There you go. And let's get it on, guys. Flamingo, that's right. All right, let me get the spreadsheet. (2017-2018) Upper Deck Supreme Hardcore Basketball. It's a $3 Dave & Adams Card World live 27 spot player break. Let's do it. 8. 6. Brian C., you have Porzingis and Julius Erving. Have to say Michelle. Larry Bird. Patrick R., Markel Fulks, Douglas C., Magic Johnson, Patrick R., Ben Simmons and Thon Maker, Zach S., Alonzo Mourning and Kevin Love, Robert B., LeBron James, Brian C., Anthony Hardaway, Patrick R., Andrew Wiggins, Eugene L. with Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon, Jamal Murray. Brian C., you have Jerry West, Robert W., DeMarcus Cousins, Peter H., Allen Iverson, Tim C., Clyde the Glide, Brian C., Dirk Nowitzki, Zach gets Zach. Jonathan Y. Rodman, Patrick R. You have Elgin Baylor and Curry. Robert S. Vince Carter. Michael B. KAT. Zachary S. George Gervin. And Eugene has Jordan. No. All right, we'll start it off with Porzingis. That's a game-used jersey. Hakeem the Dream. Signature looking like a heartbeat. These are all pieces of the Charlotte Bobcats game-used floor. Zach LaVine. This one's kind of nice. That's a LeBron James game used. All right, where's Jordan? There he is. Michael Jordan, game used. And do I smell a Thon Maker? DeMarcus Cousins, autographed game used patch. Them's be patches. All right, there it is. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, so with that done, yeah. Henry, I was like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, wait, what? Oh, you got me, dude. I was like, no, no, no. Thankfully, my blood turned cold for like the 5 seconds it took for you to say you were kidding. My blood froze. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to reorder all of that. All right, give me 5. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna grab a coffee and get this squared away, and then we'll get down to it. All right. All right. Let me I'll be back in give me like 5 minutes. time to crack those cold ones. Wait, Chadwick Boseman died? How? Wow. Holy crap. Uh, wow. Wow. All right. All right. That sucks. But okay. Yeah, he's only 3 years older than I am. All right. Okay, we gotta do this. Just give me 1 second. That's crazy. I apologize, Henry. On Jackie Robinson Day. Unbelievable. Yep. All right. That sucks. I'm going to have to process this a little bit more tomorrow. My son is a huge Black Panther fan. Oh, it's okay, man. That's just crazy. All right. All right, we gotta go. We gotta bust through this break. It's awful, and it just goes to show you how important those colorectal exams are. I know it's a ridiculous thing to be saying on a channel about breaking, but you can now see how important it is. Somebody who is in the prime of their life, young, great shape, to be felled by colon cancer. Don't skirt that exam. Gotta get it. But I have to continue. We have to do this. So I don't for not trying to sound callous, but I still have to work. I still gotta get this done. So Henry, I'm gonna get going. Let's get this going. All right. This break is for Henry. This is the big one. It is going to be probably the largest break I've ever done. So much so that I'm going to take a picture of it. There you go. I am going to get things started with baseball bats because they are the most unwieldy thing. No, Henry, we got this, buddy. It's going to be Hit Parade Baseball 2020 autographed full-size bats. Series 15-17 out of a hundo. These are cool, but they're very difficult to keep on a table. So while I would normally put these towards the end, it's just safer and easier if I do them first. That, in case you were wondering, is a Beckett Authentic Louis Robert autographed bat. Good old Louis Robert. And we've got 9 out of a hundo. Oh. That would be Kettle Marte. It's a Rawlings Pro. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Chrome Edition Series 1, 44 out of 50. That's a Chewbacca Chicago Star Wars Celebration Limited Edition to only 2,500 pieces. Chewbacca. What a Wookiee. There you go. Nice little blue chrome Chewie. It's a pretty big hit. That's an orange Target exclusive Joker. $25 out of 50. Goku and Flying Nimbus. That's a Chrome. Celebrating 25 years of fun. Hello, Mel. Loki. And 23 out of 50. Oh, there's a blue Hulk from the Avengers. All right, James, thumbs up for you, buddy. So this break, and I wasn't going to mention it on camera, but it's the Hulk. It was just announced Chadwick Boseman has passed away from a very long and private battle with colon cancer. It's kind of numbing. So the only thing I can do is to continue working moving forward. But it's definitely something that weighs on my mind. Being that he was only a couple years older than I am. But our thoughts, prayers, positive energy, and everything else to his family and anybody else at this time. Tough thing to kind of have to process. Ant-Man. Yeah, and truly, that's absolutely right, Brian. The privacy that he kept, the fact that there seemed to be only a handful of people that knew about it, that is what a superhero, man. Battled and battled while filming, and never complained that we ever heard of. It is, it's remarkable. What a remarkable human being. It's a blue Super Saiyan Vegeta. Toy Tokyo. New York Comic Con 2018 Limited Edition. $20 out of $50. Yeah, Dub, I agree. Natsu from Fairy Tail. Oh, this one's pretty cool. How about Baby Jack Jack? Hot Topic exclusive. Chromed out, but still wearing the suit. From The Incredibles 2. My kid's watching. He's probably flipping. Baby Jack Jack. $15 out of $50. Thanos. That is a Walmart exclusive. Orange. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl SIG Edition Series 7, 17 out of 50. Chris Kirkpatrick from NSYNC. Obviously the most talented of NSYNC. Nobody else came from that band that was any good. 7 out of 50. Jennifer Tilly. We were talking about her poker prowess, and here she is as the bride of Chucky. Fantastic poker player. Bourbon. I thought I could get a rise out of you. There it is. 12 out of 50. Oh, that's good. Jason David Frank, the Green Ranger. And no, he's not the one that killed his roommate with a samurai sword. 11 out of 50. Tony Todd. He plays Zoom in The Flash. He's also the Candyman. What's her husband's last name? Five out of 50. Gotcha. Yep, I know exactly who he is. Yep. It's funny that she married a poker player. Emily Swallow. She's the armorer in The Mandalorian. This is the way. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's do some cards next. Graded Prism Football Edition Series 8, 8 out of 100. '20 Panini Prism Draft Pick 9.5 CeeDee Lamb. $30 out of 100. Well, isn't this special? Red Prism. Panini Draft Pick Joe Burrow. Or if you want to say it like a normal person, it's Joe Burrow. We'll move on to Hit Parade Autographed Hockey Puck Series 7. 155 out of 200. It's Jose Theodore. $43 out of 200. Robin Lehner. And 53 out of 200. Haha, Red Kelly. Hall of Fame 1969er. '20 autographed glove, Series 2, 76 out of 100. '90 World Series champ, 1995 NL MVP, Barry Larkin. And 10 out of 100. That's Rhys Hoskins. Hit Parade Hockey 1920 autographed hat trick. Series 484 out of 100. Guys, I wasn't exaggerating when I said this will be the last break of the night. Dougie Gilmour. Chris Pronger. Oh, this jersey is so nice. Oh, where my Islander fans at? Where are my Islanders fans? Shout out, Islanders. This one's for you. Booyakasha! It's Mike Bossy. Big time. Big time auto right there. '87 out of 100. Oh, no big deal. That's just DeBrincat. Alex DeBrincat. Speaking of legends, how about Norm Allman? 1982 Hall of Fame. I mean, I don't know anybody that likes Detroit. But if you did. Team Canada, Dougie Hamilton. Hit Parade officially licensed edition. Baseball autograph jersey. 67 out of 100. No. That is Greg Bird. Greg Bird. Perfect. Let's just say I didn't read the number right the first time, but I'm not angry at Greg Bird. 63 out of a hundo. This is a Miguel Cabrera. Miggy jersey. Hit Parade Football autographed jersey, 18 out of 100. Series 13. That would be Kareem Hunt. Browns jersey. No, it's not Mike. No, he didn't push her. He kicked her in the head. There's a difference. While she was laying on the ground, or sitting on the ground. 10 out of a hundo. I'm not the best. I didn't even make the ballot for Breaker of the Year. So I'm mediocre at best. Well, it would be cooler if it was Micah, but this is Carlos. Thanks, Sloth. Yeah, didn't even, maybe next year they'll put me on the ballot. Didn't make it this year. I thought I was a shoo-in for at least Rookie of the Year. But it just wasn't to be so. The National Convention. 65 out of 100 officially licensed edition Hit Parade. At Series 3. Yeah, it is a thing, yep. I even campaigned myself by putting hashtag Breaker of the Year in a lot of my things. That's Marshawn Lynch. He only signed it so he wouldn't get fined. Let me find the signature. There it is. Any Skittle stains? Haha. I have no idea. I do know Hit Parade was nominated for Repack Product of the Year, or Company of the Year. But I wasn't up for Breaker. Is what it is, man. You know what? It's for the best. Because 46 out of 100. Let's not draw too much attention. I mean, I've got 80 of you in the chat now. You double check that number. Yep, got 80 of you in the chat now. If everyone heard how great it was to break Late Nights with DC, we would never, ever, ever get... Oh, snap! I hate this guy. It's Tom Brady. I mean, I think he's terrible, but a lot of people seem to think he's good. There you go, TB12. Card, the answer is no. Ugh, I touched it. We're a little bit more than halfway through. That's what happened. Hit Parade autograph full-size basketball 1920 Series 3. From the Chicago Bulls, Lauri Markkanen. breaking stuff over here. Hit Parade. Soccer. Series 1, 96 out of 100. I think it's a shoe. England? England. It's England. 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 That would be Jack Wilshere. I know, because there's a photo of him signing the ball right there. Out of 100. Well, that's clearly a soccer ball. I see Barcelona. I see Barcy. Brazil. Oh, you are Brazilian. How about that Pele? That's all I got. And I don't speak Portuguese. But I do know a little bit about your Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Brazil. Brasilia. Ooh. All right, time to switch cameras. All right, man. All right, let me, glad I wore my nice shirt today. Still look fat, though. Let me just zoom this in a little bit real quick. Let me fiddle around with the dimensions of this. I think it's about as good as I'm going to get. Oh, no, that's not it, Bourbon. I have to switch to camera, too. It's big box time. All right. Let me just... Sorry, I'm adjusting camera 2. You guys just can't see it yet. All right, on to camera 2. It's big box time. Hit Parade 2020, Series 8, 22 out of 50. Hey, did you guys know that nobody has more hits than Hit Parade? Just saying. Ooh. Hello. This looks like it's numbered. Out of 29. One Calder to another. If you were curious, it's Landeskog and McKinnon. ODB. Giants. Man, I want one of these jerseys. That's your third item. That would be rookie CeeDee Lamb. Autographed helmet. I take care, Sloth. I swear that this Jose Canseco ball is signed Juice. I'm just saying, it looks like it says Juice. that is box one. Yeah, like I have any idea where I'm going to put this. $14 out of $50. No, Justin, I won't be doing that until this is over, bud. DeMarco Murray. Your second item. That's got to be Mike. It is Mike. Hall of Fame 2014. Good old Mikey Modano. Yes, he was a very good hockey player for the Minnesota North Stars. Guys, you know Henry's trolling you, right? He's Kaiser Sosa. Ooh, this guy's in a little bit of trouble today. But he was a heck of a middle linebacker converting from safety in college as one of the Lobos. Brian Urlacher. Also a very early investor into vitamin water. Adrian Dantley, NBA Rookie of the Year 1977. I'm not going to dribble it. Unbelievable. That would be a Louis Robert to match your bat. Now you can display the ball and the bat together. There you go. That's actually, there it is. Fun fact, Blue, I own shares of MGM. All right, this is the last item in this box. It feels weird. That is a Malkin signed Stickblade. All right, that's it. That is in your second box. 20 out of 50. Henry is actually Giselle's real husband. The other one is just a fake. How about Quinn Hughes wearing the good jersey? Yeah, Quinn is a rookie this year. Him and his brother Jack. So that is a rookie sig. And depending on who you ask, he's really good. Michael Bridges. It's Demarius, right? It is Demarius. This one's heavy. This feels like a game helmet. It is an official helmet. I knew it felt heavy. That, my friend, is Deshaun Watson. Ha 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 ha. Da Bears! That is good old Dick Butkus. Hall of Fame class of 79. All right, that's it for 3. All right, I do believe this is the last box. Yep. $17 out of 50 is going to close it out. Wrong side. That is Chris Paul. That's Darius Leonard. Apparently somebody asked him to sign a jersey. and then paid JSA to authenticate it. That's Austin Riley. No way. Is that really? Ha ha. That is the one and only TD Terrell Davis. That is pretty nice. All right, last item. Ho, 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 ho. Lance Armstrong. There you go. Yeah, that piece snaps in. I'll let you handle that. If you guys like comedies and you like Andy Samberg, there is a comedy fake documentary. That actually has Lance Armstrong in it. called Tour de Pharmacy. It is not safe for children, but it is absolutely hilarious. Has Dolph Lundgren, John Cena, Andy Samberg, Jeff Goldblum, a lot of people. Oh man, thank you. Thank you for letting me break that. That was an adventure. Longest break ever. That only clocked in at an hour and 22 minutes and 20 seconds. I think I might have had one a little bit longer than that before, but don't quote me on that. Give me a second to upload that. I don't know what I have to break right now. I can tell you I still have to go to lunch, so there's not very much time. Before I do that, let me go ahead and check to see what orders were in before that started. And that is where I'm going to begin. All right, so I have to go to lunch now. I will be back at 12:35. That gives me time for a handful of breaks only. So be forewarned if you put in an order now, depending on how many people put in orders. You may not be drawn until Monday. What's on the screen is all there is. All right, I am walking away. I'll be back at 35 after. We'll squeeze in as much as we can before 1 o'clock, but at 1 o'clock, we're shutting it down. All right, everybody, I will be back. He's looking for one of the sunken boxes. What's going on, Ricky? How are you doing, man? Tim, are you ready? All right, for Tim, Hit Parade, the Rookies 2020 Graded Prism Football Edition, Series 8, 76 out of 100. Well, that's a big hit. 9.5, Tua. Yeah, Ricky, it was about an hour and 22 minutes. Bourbon, I'm not playing poker against you. Ricky, you better make a whole meal, some popcorn, and dessert if you want to catch the whole video. Little buy-ins. Little buy-ins. Little buy-ins, like $3,000. Just small ones. There you go, man. Now you're talking my language. I'm poor, dude. I'm an hourly employee. Despite all this, I am still hourly. John, we got some buybacks with your name on. All right, John. If I had to guess, I'm going to say this one. This is for John. He is looking for some small hits. A couple of PK Subans. Maybe, just maybe, a Jamie Benn. We'll see if we can accommodate the request for ultra low-end hits. Drew Doughty. Yep. I'm terrible at my job. Unfortunately, all I hit is high-end stuff. Like the Brett Hall 1 out of 2. Sorry, that's not PK Subban. Uh-oh. Ooh, we haven't seen this one before. Oh, I like this one. I really like this one. It's a Fleer Ultra Rookie. Patty Kane out of 25. I mean, I'm biased. He is from South Buffalo. Nice Patty Kane rookie. I don't see him signing a lot of stuff. I don't see a ton of Patty Kane stuff. Bourbon, so have I. I don't know if I could tell. I can't tell. No, I can't. I can't tell that one. That one would get him in trouble. I am just sick to death about that Chadwick Boseman death. I still have not come to grips that the Black Panther has died. NYC, that's possible. Thanksgiving is right around Thanksgiving's my son's birthday, but we'd have to we'll figure that one out, man. We'll figure that one out. I haven't been to New York City in a goodness, probably 20 years. No, about 15 years. It's been a hot minute, and my wife has family in New York City. Maybe we can make it a dual purpose trip. Got me thinking. Oh. So, Bourbon, if you are no longer a professional poker player, what do you do for a living? Do you also rob banks? Or are you more of a jewelry heist expert? Hey, Lewis, how you doing, buddy? What's new and exciting? Nice. Poker therapy. Well, no, both of them are reading people, so it's kind of the same. Oh, I can't believe I can't I can't complain, buddy. I have the overwhelming urge to go to a doctor and have my rear end checked out now that uh, Chadwick Boseman died, which is the oddest thing to say on camera. Played a couple of dollars. Nice. Exactly. It's nuts. They banned you because you played cards? Nope. I am not finito. I just had one of the longest breaks ever. I mean, yeah. I could probably do two really quick ones as long as there's not a lot to it. That name sounds familiar, Bourbon. Well, you missed this. No, yes, no, yes, no. I have 4 ad icons, but you can do 2. Oh, Lewis, it was an hour and 22 minutes. All right, we'll make those the last 2. It was an awesome break though. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of stuff to have to go through. Oh, I know, man. Doing it from my house was awful. You'd think doing it from your home is cool. It wasn't. It just cluttered everything. I didn't like it. Bolt, you stay awesome. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Huff. 2020, baby. 2020. I thought 2020 was supposed to be the year of clarity. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It's literally the opposite. It doesn't show any signs of slowing down. 2021 doesn't look like it's going to be too much fun either. If it gets any worse, I'm moving to Iceland. I think living on an active volcano would be more stable. This year has just been awful. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. It's. I'm not going to get political, but there's just certain agitators that are not helping. Both sides. Both sides of the aisle are not helping. Oh, dude, I know. I know. Mine's 4. Mine's 4, and we made the decision to hold him from his first year of school. Talk about having a gravity decision that you didn't plan on having a year ago. We were going to start him early. There you go, Hoff. That is right. I mean, technically I started in December, but January 3rd was my first show. So, I guess that is the one positive note. Yep, I had a kid I went to high school with that I palled around with that became a police officer here in Buffalo. And a drunk driver decided to blow a red light and put him in a coma. And he was the same way. All right, this is for Trev. Kick it off with 1920 Buybacks Hockey by Upper Deck. Jacob was pretty good. Definitely got some stunners. Connor McDavid out at 199. Anthony Mantha out of 39 Young Guns Auto. Ad Icon Series 2, 4 out of 50. searching for a toucan. Oh, yeah! And 5 out of 50. What's up? Lemon Sour Patch Kid. I do like the ad icons. They're fun. They are a lot of fun. All right, it's a little after 1, but we're still gonna break it. Romaldo's the last one. Late night. All right, last break of the week. It's going to Romaldo. It's an ad icon series 2, 14 out of 50. Bon chance. Limited edition. Pillsbury Doughboy. There you go. Limited edition. That must be special. That's actually really cool looking. That's pretty dope. Yeasty. Oh. All right, everyone. That's it. I'm finished with this week. You guys can have the rest of the weekend off. I'm done. You guys know I love each and every one of you. So I want you to take care of yourselves this weekend so I can see you on Monday, where we get to start all over and do it again. Have a good weekend. Make sure you pour a little out for Chadwick. Maybe watch Black Panther once or twice. But take care, everybody. I'm gonna get out of here. I am through with this week. See you.